cycling velodrome, the National Cycling Velodrome, where the cultural aspect of the proceedings are about to begin. And this afternoon, we're going to be seeing a variety of performances and a diverse program. They're going to be bhajans as well as qasidas. The National Instrument of Trinidad and Tobago, of course, the steel pan is also going to be played as well. There'll be folk songs as well as tassa drumming by many organizations and schools from across the nation. So they are, in fact, just about getting ready to begin with the opening prayer and invocation, which will be done by the Chinmaya Mission students, and many other events are going to be taking place as well. As I said, so many various bhajans, qasidas, and all of this in this cultural presentation. So we take you now to the National Cycling Velodrome for the Cultural Diaspora presentation.
The Chinmaya Mission has been established here in Trinidad and Tobago for decades. And they've excelled tremendously in education, all because of the samskaras. And the primary and the high school students from the Chinmaya Mission, in which the samskaras are instilled from infancy, the Chinmaya Mission Vidyalaya will now engage us in the recitation of the Purusha Suktam.
Om Shri Ganeshaya Namaha. Om Shri Saraswatyai Namaha. Om Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Om Tatshamyo Ravanimahe Gatum Yajnaya Gatum Yajnapataye Devi Swastirastunaha Swastir Manushebhyaha Udvam Jagatu Veshajam Shanno Astu Dvipade Sham Chatushpade Om Shanti 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 Om Sahasra Shirsha Purusha Sahasraksha Sahasrapat Sabhumim Vishvato Vritva Atyatishta Dashangulam Purusha Evedagum Sarvam Yad Bhutam Yad Shabhavyam Utamritatvaseshana Yadannena Tirohati Etavanasya Mahima Ato Jayagum Shapurusha Padosya Vishwabhutani Tripadasya Divi Tripadurva Uday Purusha Padosya Bhavatpunah Tato Vishwanvyakramata Sashanadashane Abhi Tasmad Virarajayata Virajo Adipurusha Sajato Atyarachata Pashad Bhumimato Puraha Yat Purushena Havisha Deva Yajnamatanvata Vasanto Asyasi Yajam Grishma Idma Sharadavi Saptasya Sanvaridaya Trisapta Samira Kritaha Deva Yajnam Tanvanaha Avarnan Purusham Pashum Tam Yajnam Varishi Prakshanna Purusham Jatamagrata Tena Devaya Janda Sadyarishayashaye Tasmad Yajna Sarvahuta Samritam Risharajam Pashum Stagvishakre Vayavyana Aryanyan Gramyashaye Tasmad Yajna Sarvahuta Richasamani Jagnire Chandagunsi Jagnire Tasmad Yadustasmad Jayata Tasmad Ashva Jayata Yekecho Bayadata Gavo Jagnire Tasmad Tasmad Jata Javaya Yat Purusham Yadadu Katidavya Kalpayan Mukam Kimasya Bahu Kaburu Pada Guchete Brahmano Syamukamasi Bahura Janyakrita Uru Tadasya Yadvaisha Padvyagum Shudro Ajayata Chandrama Manaso Jata Chaksho Suryo Ajayata Mukadindra Shavyashta Pranadvayurajayata Navya Asidantariksham Shishno Dyausamavartata Padvyam Bhumir Vishashrotrat Tata Lokagam Akalpayan Vedamametam Purusham Mahandam Aditya Varnam Tamasa सर्वाणि रूपाणि विचित्य धीरः नामानि कृत्वा विवदन्यदास्ते दाता पुरस्ताय मुराजहाय शक्रप्रविद्वान् प्रतिशस्त्रशस्त्र तमेवं विद्वान् अमृत इह भवति नान्यः पन्थायनाय विद्यते यज्ञेन यज्ञमयजन्त देवाः तानि धर्माणि प्रथमान्यासन् ते हनाकं महिमानः सृजन्ते यत्र पूर्वे सार्या सन्ति देवाः ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः हरि ओम श्री गुरुभ्यो नमः हरि ओम।
हमारे बच्चे तो हमारे भविष्य है. Our children are the future. If the right samskaras are inscribed into the innocent minds of the children of the nation, then tomorrow is taken care of. Hence, the Chinmaya mission impacting on the innocent minds of the young children of our nation. It's all a vision of Pujaniya Gurudev Swami Chinmayananda Ji, and also here in Trinidad and Tobago, Pujaniya Swami Prakash Anand Ji. Over the past decades, the Hindu Prachar Kendra, which has been established for the last 40 years, mantra of the year has been coined, in which a mantram from our shastras, our scriptures, it is taken, it is viewed differently, and it gives a direction for the year for Hindus as we journey through the entire year. In the year 2000, and that's when the Prime Minister of India was also here in Trinidad, his first visit to Trinidad. In the year 2000, the mantra of the year was Atmano Mokshartam Jagad Hitaya Cha. Moksha is the ultimate goal from Sanatan Dharma, from the standpoint of Sanatan Dharma. Liberation or freedom or emancipation or oneness with the universe. So Atmano Mokshartam, self-realization of oneself. But if one has to gain moksha or liberation, it also has to be Jagat Hitaya Cha, for the well-being of the entire world. Hence, to present Atmano Mokshartam Jagat Hitaya Cha, I now present the choir of the Hindu Prachar Kendra.
भारत माता की
जय।
श्री सत्य सनातन धर्म की
जय।
हर हर
महादेव।
जय श्री राम।
जय श्री राम।
I'd like to welcome our international viewers as well to this event. It's one that we have looked forward to with great anticipation, great expectation, and we hope that it will yield great results. This is like 2000 in the year 2000, and now we are in 2025, and anyone who is familiar with the ashramas of life will know that brahmacharya begins and goes up until 25 years of age, and then one goes into the grihastha ashram. So the studentship, the learning, becoming who you are meant to be in society takes place during the first 25 years of an individual's life, after which there is an engagement and a social contract is made, and the couple work together for the enrichment of society. This is what struck me when I learned that the Pradhan Mantri, Shriman Narendra Modi, came 2000, and now he's coming back in 2025. We look forward to a fruitful, beneficial relationship. What we are going to see now is a film dance. The song is Aaj Radha Ko Sham Yaad Aa Gaya, and it's taken from the film Chand Ka Tukda. In this dance, the dancers show their love for Lord Krishna, and while dancing, they hope that Sham comes to them and joins them. Radha and the gopis sing and dance as they show their affection towards Lord Krishna, and upon his arrival, they become overjoyed as he joins them. Radha is enveloped in divinity through her dancing. She is crazy for Shri Krishna, as all Krishna bhakts are, as all Krishna devotees are. Ladies and gentlemen, Freeport Hindu School.
जीवन अति रंगीन अस्ति. Life is no doubt colorful with all different types of experiences. I want you all to put your hands together once again for the colorful dancers. If we don't encourage the youths of the nation, then who will? It is the elders who hold the key to experiences. But the elders have no energy, but they only have the key to experiences. The youth of the nation have all the energy, but no experience. Hence, it is the duty of the nation to bring together in marriage the experience of the elders and the energy of the youth. Only then can we take the country to a different level. A successful individual is that individual who can lay a firm foundation with all the bricks thrown at him by others. In the year 2024, we have seen worldwide the return of Prabhu Ramchandraji in Ayodhya. The world stood for a moment just to witness such a moment, the return, the coming of Prabhu Ramchandraji. Devotees in the Caribbean, here in Trinidad and Tobago, they also experienced something similar when we experienced the Ram Lala that was brought to Trinidad and Tobago, which we had a recent program just about a month ago. But there is someone else, together with Sri Ramchandraji, there is someone else that eternally experiences the rasa, the essence of serving Prabhu Ramchandraji. He came to Trinidad with our ancestors since 1845. And that individual has remained in our hearts for generations. Let us welcome on stage, as we join together with the Isha Kirtan Acharyas, the glorification of Pavanaputra Hanuman, the greatest bhakta of Prabhu Ram Chandraji.
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Rama, Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Pavanaputra Hanuman ki Jai. Ram Lakshman Janaki Jai Bolo Hanuman ki. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Jai Hanuman, Jai Hanuman, Jai Hanuman, Bolo Jai Hanuman. Ram Lakshman Janaki Jai Bolo Hanuman ki. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Jai Hanuman, Jai Hanuman, Jai Hanuman, Bolo Jai Hanuman. Vayudev Gagan mein, Anjaneya Dev mein, Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Jai Hanuman, Jai Hanuman, Jai Hanuman, Bolo Jai Hanuman. Vayudev Gagan mein, Anjaneya Dev mein, Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Jai Hanuman, Jai Hanuman, Jai Hanuman, Bolo Jai Hanuman. Wo bole ape Hanuman dora, anjaan kariya bole ape Hanuman dora. Bole ape Hanuman dora, anjaan kariya bole ape Hanuman dora. Shri Hanuman da bole ape Hanuman dora, Shri Ramachandra bole ape Hanuman dora. Bole ape Hanuman dora, anjaan kariya bole ape Hanuman dora. Bolo re Ramana Paramananda Ram Ram. Bolo re Ramana Paramananda Ram Ram. Bolo re
I'm sure you will agree with me that the energy of the youth and the energy of the performances we've seen thus far is very, very high. So another round of applause for our performers, please. Wherever you go in the world, whenever you hear these sounds, you immediately feel at home. You feel a sense of relief, you feel a sense of comfort because you grew up hearing these sounds. This instrument is unique. It is our instrument. And though it has been copied, it is our instrument. It was born in the 1800s. It has a unique tone. It has been used in so many genres of music, including Hindi films. So, declared the national instrument of our twin island state, the steel pan is a versatile instrument capable of playing any kind of music. The group that is about to play music for you was formed in 2013, the Provi QRC Steel Orchestra, and this group is a combination of students from two prominent schools, Providence Girls Catholic School and Queen's Royal College, both of which are located in our nation's capital in Port of Spain. These vibrant and versatile young musicians are here to thrill you with a medley which includes Gerwa, Mata Rani Ka Dhyan Dhariye, Om Jai Jagadish Hare, that familiar arti that everybody knows. Let's enjoy sweet, soothing music on the national instrument of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, the steel pan. All the music has been arranged by Ms. Kimberly St. Clair, Mr. David Simon, who is the principal of Queen's Royal College, Mrs. Krishal Govind from Providence Girls Catholic School, the principal of Providence Girls Catholic School. Our musicians are ready to start, so ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Provi QRC Steel Orchestra.
when an instrument can be turned into a musical piece, when an instrument can bring out its melody, when an instrument can captivate the attention of the listener, that instrument is no doubt worthy of being played. And this evening here, we are very fortunate to have heard from the steel pan. I want you to put your hands again, once again, for the national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago. Efficiency is the capacity to bring proficiency into expression. That can only come about if the individual is inspired. You and I should be the greatest source of inspiration to ourselves. When we are inspired, others will be inspired by our presence. When it comes to musical instruments, Tasa in this country of ours, this beloved country, Twin Islands of Trinidad and Tobago, Tasa has become very infectious. The moment you hear the Tasa begins to roll, the feet begin to tap. Sometimes the waist begin to go left and right. But the rhythm of the Tasa is so infectious. Even if you want to sit quietly, it's difficult for an individual. जब ढोल बजाते हैं, जब तबला बजाते हैं, जब तासा बजाते हैं, इतना मधुर है. How sweet is a musical instrument. It invokes something deep within the hearts of an individual. The Swaha Hindu College, the Tasa group, presents a performance of traditional Tasa drumming, reflecting the shared cultural heritage between Trinidad and Tobago and Bharat or India. Rooted in the Indian rhythms and developed into a distinct Caribbean art form, the Tasa remains a vibrant part of our local identity. This performance includes the rhythms such as tikora, nagara, steel pan, and dingole. It is in honor of the visit of the Prime Minister of India, Shri Narendra Modi ji. Let's welcome on stage the Swaha Hindu College.
Hindu College, ladies and gentlemen, receiving strong support from the crowd. All our schools are demonstrating very, very high levels of excellence. And in that regard, let me introduce the next school to perform for you, Robert Village Hindu Primary School. And what they are going to do is Lokpriya. You know, when a song becomes very popular with the people, it is Lokpriya. This is a folk song. And the reason why folk songs, folk instruments were included in our curriculum was to keep the history and the traditions of our Purvaj, our forefathers, alive. The Sanatan Dharma Mahasabha started in the year 1952. And with 150 mandirs and over 50 schools, many, many programs were instituted, one of them being the Bal Vikas Vihar program. And this takes place in the primary school system of the Sanatan Dharma Mahasabha schools. The folk song you're about to hear is written in both Hindi and Bhojpuri languages. It describes the contribution and preservation of our cultural heritage by the Sanatan Dharma Mahasabha through its primary schools Bal Vikas Vihar program. This program was the vision of the late Satnarayan Maharaj and was started in 1985. Various aspects of our culture like music, singing, dancing, and art are highlighted and continue to be a part of the school's cultural curriculum. This is important because what we learn from our elders, what we learn as children, we continue to do in our adult years. So, ladies and gentlemen, Robert Village Hindu Primary School with a folk song.
Om Shri Sa Se Mole
folk songs or Lok Geet. In every village in Bharat Desh, the folk songs in every continent of the villages, of the villages, it highlights a story. It brings about the lifestyle of such individuals. In a sad mood, in a joyful mood, in a playful mood, all these bring out the rasa, the essence or the moods within the individual's heart. And the songs from the Robert Village Hindu School, the folk songs, the Lok Geet, evokes a sense of joy, a sense of contentment, a sense of happiness. Next in our program, but before we go there, faith is to believe what you do not see. But it is the reward of which is you see what you believed. Datavyam iti yad danam diyate nupakarine deshe kale cha patre cha tad danam satvikam smritam. A gift which is bestowed with a sense of duty, knowing fully well it is our duty to give, and do not expect anything in return, should be given to the correct recipient, the right place, and the right time. Such a gift is considered to be sattvic or pure by nature. The International Sai movement has been very heavy on seva. The Paja Sai Center was started in 1980 in keeping with the teachings of Sri Satya Sai Baba, in which he says, as I quote, "I have not come to disturb the faith of any, but rather to enrich his own faith in his life." We shall join together with the Paja Sai Center as they join together in glorifying the divine through Kirtanam. Let's put our hands together and welcome the Paja Sai Center.
गजवरना गणनाता गजवरना विनायका गजवरना गणनाता गजवरना विनायका सिद्धि विधाता शिवतनया शिवतनया बुद्धि प्रदायक गजानना बुद्धि प्रदायक गजानना पार्वती नंदन भव वैवंदन पार्वती नंदन भव वैवंदन युग युग वंदित जय श्री गणेश युग युग वंदित जय श्री गणेश गजवदना गणनाथा गजवदना विनायका गजवदना गणनाथा गजवदना विनायका सिद्धि विधाता शिवतनया सिद्धि विधाता शिवतनया बुद्धि प्रदायक गजानना बुद्धि प्रदायक गजानना पार्वती नंदन भव भयवंदन पार्वती नंदन भव भयवंदन युग युग वंदित जय श्री गणेश युग युग वंदित जय श्री गणेश गजवदना गणनाथा गजवदना विनायका प्यारे नयन हमारे साई हमारे आओ।
तुम बिन कोई नहीं रखवाले,
तुम बिन कोई नहीं रखवाले,
तुम बिन कौन सहारे,
बाबा तुम बिन कौन सहारे,
तुम बिन कौन सहारे, अब साई प्यारे,
तुम बिन कौन सहारे, आओ साई प्यारे।
तुम बिन कौन सहारे, अब साई प्यारे,
तुम बिन कौन सहारे, आओ साई प्यारे।
अब प्यारी नयन हमारी साई हमारी
आओ प्यारे नयन हमारे साई हमारे आओ।
तुम बिन कोई नहीं रखवाले,
तुम बिन कोई नहीं रखवाले,
तुम बिन कौन सहारे,
बाबा तुम बिन कौन सहारे,
तुम बिन कौन सहारे, अब साई प्यारे,
तुम बिन कौन सहारे, आओ साई प्यारे।
तुम बिन कौन सहारे, अब साई प्यारे,
तुम बिन कौन सहारे, आओ साई प्यारे।
साई हमारी आओ,
साई हमारे आओ,
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 साई हमारी आओ,
साई हमारे आओ।
अब प्यारी नयन हमारी साई हमारी आओ।
प्रशांति साई, प्रशांति बाबा, प्रशांति साई, प्रशांति बाबा। शिवाय शिवाय नमः शिवाय, शिवाय शिवाय नमः शिवाय, शिवाय शिवाय नमः शिवाय, शिवाय शिवाय नमः शिवाय। हे प्रशांति साई, प्रशांति बाबा, प्रशांति साई, प्रशांति बाबा। शिरडी साई, कृष्ण कन्हई, शिरडी साई, कृष्ण कन्हई। नमो नमो bajo Baba. Namo Namo Sai. Bajo bajo Baba. Sai Namo Namo Sai Namo Namo. 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 Sai Namo Namo Sai Natha. 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 Prashanti Sai. Prashanti Baba. Prashanti Sai. Prashanti Baba. Shivaya Shivaya Namah Shivaya. Shivaya Shivaya Namah Shivaya. Shivaya Shivaya Namah Shivaya. Shivaya Shivaya Namah Shivaya. Hey Prashanti Sai. Prashanti Baba. Prashanti Sai. Prashanti Baba. Shirdi Sai. Krishna Kandhani. Shirdi Sai. Krishna Kandhani. Namo Namo Sai. Bajo bajo Baba. Namo Namo Sai. Bajo bajo Baba. Sai Namo Namo Sai Namo Namo. 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 Sai Namo Namo Sai Natha. 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 Prashanti Sai. Prashanti Baba. Thank you.
When the mind is engaged in glorifying the divine does not gain anything. Rather, the individual who glorifies the divine, the mind of such an individual is established in equilibrium. Samatva. Samatvam yoga uchyate. That state of equilibrium of the mind is called yoga, where the individual has united the individual self with the Supreme Self. Work without faith and prayer is like an artificial flower without fragrance. It gives me great pleasure to welcome to the podium an individual, the chairman of the organizing committee of this program here this evening, for the welcome of the Prime Minister of Bangladesh, India. I welcome Amit Alag, the chairman of the organizing committee of Namaste Modi. Amit Alag is an esteemed figure in social and community endeavors. He has successfully led various landmark events, including the inaugural Ayodhya consecration celebrations in Trinidad and Tobago in 2024, and the highly acclaimed Ram Lala recently in 2025. A Bachelor of Commerce graduate, Mr. Alag also has contributed significantly to the national initiatives, including the development of the Integrated Performance Management System and the Information Resolution Communication Portal for the Office of the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. Diaspora hands as we welcome the chairman of the organizing committee of Namaste India, Mr. Amit Alag.
All protocol observed. Honored heads and officials of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, esteemed visiting heads and officials of the Republic of India, and our beloved diaspora. Namaskar and Jai Sri Ram. On behalf of the organizing committee of Namaste Modi, I extend heartfelt greetings to each and every one of you gathered here on this auspicious occasion to welcome the Honourable Prime Minister of India, Shri Narendra Modi ji, to our beautiful twin island Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. We extend our deepest gratitude to our Honourable Prime Minister, Srimati Kamala Prasad Bisesar, Senior Counsel, and the Government of Trinidad and Tobago for their gracious support and wholehearted facilitation of this historic event. I also wish to thank our vibrant community for turning out in such large numbers to be a part of this momentous gathering. A special mention of deep appreciation goes to His Excellency Dr. Pradeep Singh Rajpurohit ji and the dedicated staff of the High Commission of India for their tireless efforts and unwavering commitment in making this occasion a reality. Prime Minister Shri Narendra Modi ji has inspired millions through his strong leadership, steadfast commitment to progress, a deep love for the Indian diaspora across the world. His vision keeps us rooted to our heritage, strengthens our culture, unites us in a spirit of peace and shared prosperity. May this historic event bring our nations even closer together and create new opportunities for collaboration and growth in years to come. Once again, on behalf of the organizing committee, I welcome you all with folded hands and open heart, and I leave you with this sweet tradition. होठों पे सच्चाई रहती है, जहां दिल में सफाई रहती है, हम उस देश के वासी हैं, हम उस देश के वासी हैं, जिस देश में गंगा बहती है, जिस देश में गंगा बहती है। धन्यवाद। जय श्री राम।
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद Amit ji. I was just asked to highlight a scenario in which the emergency exit road to the highway, individuals have parked their vehicles there. You are kindly requested to move your vehicles from that emergency exit road to the highway, because if you don't, the police will assist you. The wreckers will assist you at your cost. Please cooperate with all the volunteers and all the officials. So kindly, those who are parked on the exit road, Zone A, those who are parked in Zone A, kindly go to your vehicle and remove your vehicle from that area, which is an emergency exit to the highway. Thank you very much. I now invite Shara ji.
Thank you, Ravi Bhai, and you all hearing. I need some assistance, please. Ruby Khan Gupta has a lifelong passion for music, and this has defined her extraordinary journey to become one of Trinidad and Tobago's most cherished cultural icons. From the moment she stepped onto the stage in the 1980s, her melodious voice and commanding presence have captivated audiences across the globe. Her artistry, rooted in tradition and elevated by heartfelt expression, has earned her a place among the most respected vocalists in the Indo-Caribbean diaspora. She has proudly flown the red, white, and black of her homeland on stages both near and far, representing Trinidad and Tobago with elegance and distinction. Her talent has taken her to India, where she performed at the prestigious Taj Hotel and various high-profile cultural events, further cementing her international appeal. She has shared the stage with musical legends such as the late Nitin Mukesh, Usha Mangeshkar, and Anup Jalota. So these experiences speak to her caliber of vocal prowess. Ladies and gentlemen, Ruby Khan Gupta.
दुनिया छोड़ दो तुम राह जो शैतान
Thank you.
Memories, memories. We're going to welcome on stage now a very unusual artist. And if you hear his name, depending on which circle, which genre of music you enjoy, I am sure you will know the individual. Anthony Michael Stanley Batson. So, if you like chutney, if you like Hindi film songs, if you like Ramayan, if you like anything among all those genres, then Anthony Michael Stanley Batson is the artist for you. His philosophy is one which says that music can unite people, erase barriers of all kinds, and encourage love. And we know that music is the language of love. He is a unique individual, and you will meet one such upcoming artist later on in the program. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, let's enjoy the versatility of Anthony Batson with Chandni Jaisa Rang Hai Tera. So, hands together for Mr. Batson. Again, there is an urgent appeal for those of you who love your vehicles to please tend to them, remove them, please. Thanks.
Namaste, Sitaram, and a pleasant good afternoon to each and every one of you. Let's all clap our hands. चांदी जैसा रंग है तेरा, हाँ चांदी जैसा रंग है तेरा, सोने जैसे बाल, एक तुम ही धनवान है गोरी, बाकी सब कंगाल। चांदी जैसा रंग है तेरा, सोने जैसे बाल, एक तुम ही धनवान है गोरी, बाकी सब कंगाल। एक तुम ही धनवान है गोरी, बाकी सब कंगाल। जिस रास्ते से तू गुजरे वो फूलों से बन जाए, जिस रास्ते से तू गुजरे वो फूलों से बन जाए। तेरे पहले के को कमला अत सोते बाग जगाए, जो पथ का चूली गोरी तू हो रे रावण जाए। तू जिसे खो मिल जाए वो जिस खूनी जाए वो है जाहे महालमा एक तुम्ही धनवान है गोरी बाकी सब कंगा चांदी जैसा रंग है तेरा सोने जैसे एक तुम्ही धनवा है गोरी बाकी सब खनगा रंग हूँ उस पर क्या क्या रंग जमाते लो जो बेरंग हूँ उस पर क्या क्या रंग जमाते लो तू ना जाने कैसे रूप चुरा के लोग ये नजरे बर देखे तुझको आते जाते लो झेल छबीली रानी तोरा चैल छबीली रानी तोरा घूंघटवा अनका एक तुम्ही धनवा है गोरी बाकी सब कंगा चांदी जैसा रंग है तेरा सोने जैसे एक तुम्ही धनवा है गोरी बाकी सब खनगा थैंक यू
Beloved friends, we're going to have a little part of the program where there's going to be an interruption, meaning a short break for about 15-20 minutes. The reason why, for the onstage props to be there by the Indian team. So those who have not moved their vehicle from Zone A as yet, you are given the time, 15-20 minutes time, and they shall set up all what is required on the stage. Then we continue with the rest of the performances. So you have 15-20 minutes to get your vehicles out of the way so that the police will not have their difficulty in doing their job. So you have 15-20 minutes to meet, greet and so on. And thank you all very much.
इश्क भी कर लिया चांदनी रात में हमने तारे गिने दिल लगा भी लिया इश्क भी कर लिया चांदनी रात में हमने तारे गिने ख्वाब जैसा कोई ख्वाब थी जिंदगी नींद टूटी तो आया समझिए हमें राह वो जिस पे मैं चल रहा था उसकी कोई भी मंजिल नहीं है बेवफा तेरा मासूम चेहरा भूल जाने के काबिल नहीं है बेवफा तेरा मासूम चेहरा भूल जाने के काबिल नहीं है बेवफा तेरा मासूम चेहरा भूल जाने के काबिल नहीं है खूब खूबसूरत बहुत है तू लेकिन दिल लगाने के काबिल नहीं है बेवफा तेरा मासूम चेहरा भूल जाने के काबिल नहीं है भूल जाने के काबिल नहीं है हो मेरी यादों से तू आज तक ना गया आँख में बारिशें तेरी मौजूद है
Well, you are seeing right now the velodrome, that's the National Cycling Velodrome, where the community diaspora event in honor of the Honourable Shri Narendra Modi, Prime Minister of the Republic of India, is in fact taking place. We have in fact got through almost half of the program of that event, and they still have to come. They're just on a break for a few minutes, but what went so far, I'll just let you know, for those of you who may have missed it, we did have the opening prayer and invocation by the Chinmaya mission students. There was also the mantra and chants dedication, a local composition by the Hindu Prachar Kendra. There was also a dance, a beautiful dance by the Freeport Hindu SDMS Primary School, and I really loved that one particularly with the young children from that primary school. I mean, they were really, really good. There was also a bhajan by the Ishakirtan Acharyas. Also, music, instrumental medley from the students of the Mahatma Gandhi Institute for Cultural Cooperation on Pan, where they did a filmy song, Dilwale, and some bhajans as well. There was also the welcome by the chairman of the organizing committee that came a little later on. That's Amit Alag, so that also took place. Of course, there was also TASA, because what would an event like this be without TASA? And there was the TASA drumming medley by the Swaha Hindu College students, as well as a folk song by the Robert Village Primary School, which was a song, a reenactment of the arrival of Indians and many prominent Indian people of that time as well throughout the history of Indians in Trinidad and Tobago. Then we had the Page Sai Center, that would have been Listra and Davi Paladi on the harmonium and dolak, for an invocation, a bhajan and chant. Then of course which took us to the break, which we're now on, Mr. Anthony Batson, who did a bhajan, and he is one who does many of Sundar Popo's songs. So it was really good to see him at this event. And we still do, in fact, have to see quite a few more until the Honourable Prime Minister arrives, and that's the Honourable Shri Narendra Modi, Prime Minister of the Republic of India. He is actually on his way to the velodrome, but we've still got to come the Prema Shakti dancers, Ravi and Nisha Basamba. We've also got songs, ghazals and qasidas by Rupal Gidhari. There will also be another dance item by the Kala Mandir dancers. They'll be doing an Indian classical dance. Caitlin Sultan, the adorable Caitlin Sultan, who's also very diverse in her music, because she's even done Christmas songs. So she's done Chutney and even Christmas. So she's also going to be performing, as well as a local classical song by Sintra Suku. Neval Chetlal, beautiful voice of Neval Chetlal. He is also going to be performing along with Savita Singh. And of course, Pan, as I mentioned, the national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago, Joshua Arguello, is going to be there as well. So we've still got so much more to come. It is a little break. We're going to be taking a little break. That's what they're doing right now at the velodrome, the National Cycling Velodrome. But we were going to be bringing you all and everything that's going to be taking place right here on TTT, TTT Live Online, and on Talk City 91.1 FM. So do stay with us.
It is with great pride and anticipation that we welcome the Honourable Shri Narendra Modi, Prime Minister of the Republic of India, to the shores of Trinidad and Tobago on July 3rd and 4th, 2025. This historic visit, the first by a Prime Minister from the Republic of India in over 2 decades, marks a new chapter in the enduring friendship between our two nations. Prime Minister Modi's visit is not only symbolic, it is strategic. It signals India's growing engagement with the Caribbean and its recognition of Trinidad and Tobago as a key partner in the region. This visit reaffirms our commitment to South-South cooperation and to building bridges of opportunity between our peoples. We look forward to deepening our partnership with the Republic of India for the prosperity of our citizens and the advancement of our shared global vision.
The winning numbers in the National Lottery Online draws for Thursday, 3rd July 2025. At 10:30 a.m., playway number 36, Donkey. Playway jackpot the numbers 17, 13, 11, 5 and 28 in any order. Big 2 the numbers 21 and 30 in that order. Big 4 the numbers 1, 2, 8 and 4 in that order. At 1 p.m., playway number 18, Water Boat. Playway jackpot the numbers 5, 25, 4, 3 and 16 in any order. Big 2 the numbers 17 and 24 in that order. Big 4 the numbers 6, 4, 4 and 9 in that order. And at 4 p.m., playway number 7, Hog. Playway jackpot the numbers 36, 31, 13, 20 and 33 in any order. Big 2 the numbers 15 and 14 in that order. Mega Ball called. Big 4 the numbers 9, 7, 4 and 9 in that order.
Somebody very close, dear and near us has come.
The friend of which the President spoke is Prime Minister Kamala Prasad Bisesa, as she undertook a state visit to the Asian subcontinent, during which she was the chief guest at the prestigious Pravasi Bharatiya Divas, receiving the Samman Award reserved for persons of Indian ancestry who've excelled in their respective fields. The closeness she cited goes beyond the common bonds that exist between India and Trinidad and Tobago, two friendly independent republics within the Commonwealth that share half a century of diplomatic relations. As if by divine fiat, it is an encounter that first began on May 30th, 1845, when the initial batch of pioneering indentured immigrants arrived in Port of Spain to work on British-owned sugarcane plantations, escaping one impoverished colonial economy to rescue another. For 71 years, the 300-plus voyages would bring to Trinidad almost 148,000 job seekers and others, enduring on each journey 3 horrifying months across the Kalapani, battered but not discouraged, physically weak but strong in spirit to fulfill the dual mission upon which they had embarked, leaving behind families and kinships they'd never again see. 44 years after the Fat al-Razak made its maiden voyage to Port of Spain, Ram Lakhan Mishra of Boxar village in Belopur, Bihar, would begin his date with destiny on October 21st, 1889, by boarding the Volga in Garden Reach, Calcutta, heading to greener pastures in the West Indies, and establishing a new way of life in Trinidad.
What we do first of all in trying to locate a family, whether it's in Trinidad or India, we listen to the family story. I was lucky to talk to the Prime Minister's grandmother, Sumitra, who told me among the different ancestors of the Prime Minister, her Aja's father, that's her paternal great-grandfather, his name was Ram Lakhan, he was a Pandit, and that he had come from India around the end of the 19th century. She couldn't, of course, give the exact date. So my purpose was to try to find a document of arrival at the National Archives which would verify Sumitra's story.
133 years later, the little tribal village from whence he came would come alive with an historic ancestral walk by his great-granddaughter over the soils on which the family once toiled. A special Air India flight will jet her to the Bihari capital, Patna. She would then board an Indian Air Force chopper to the remote village where family members she is meeting for the first time await her arrival.
Kamla Prasad Jindabad! 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 Bhelipur ki beti Jindabad! Jindabad!
Welcome Kamla Prasad, they joyously recited as an emotional Prime Minister is escorted through a narrow green carpeted walkway to her uncle's home, anxious to meet whom karma had prescribed, linking time and history, evoking emotions, and visibly demonstrating humanness. These are priceless moments, understood best by those who encounter the deep feelings of social adventure and appreciate extended family, unaware of what to expect, yet venturing steadfastly into the past. Overwhelmed by this special homecoming, they showered her with a cascade of emotions and flowers. Tokens of their appreciation and gifts, the exchanges seemed never-ending. Pictures telling their many stories of a flash in history that this village shall forever remember and cherish. On the outside, tens of thousands guarded from villages far and wide, the old and the very young securing strategic positions to capture that close-up view of a distant Jahajin, who in their minds epitomizes greatness and global prominence, a daughter who'd come from the genes of their own Girmitia. Absorbed by the power of this reunion, she shared with this mammoth crowd deep sentiments of her heart.
When I was walking in and I saw all of you and tears came to my eyes, I could only remember the face of my grandfather, the face of my father, the face of my parents, and believe how proud they would have been if they were alive today to see me here in their land, in their village. Whatever I am today has been put into my genetic makeup and into my DNA from here in Bihar.
Grateful for their tremendous embrace and welcome, she offered to her newfound kinship educational counseling so that they too could make a difference in their own lives.
If I were to leave a message here today for you, it is that you must do every single thing you can to give your children an education. Without an education, they will never be able to get a better quality of life.
Apno se sukhad milan. This journey in faith, driven by an inquisition to trace the origins of her being, would bring together the generations Ram Lakhan Mishra left behind, willingly preparing the way for the special return. No better sight for this visiting head of government than the ominous presence of her country's national flag in a land geographically distant, yet so close to her heart. The goodbyes were as emotional as the tears of joy that welcomed her, bridging a gap that existed for over a century, narrowed by the quest to educate herself about the roots from Buxar district that were transplanted in the soils of Siparia 123 years ago. Ironically, a tree in the village named Siparia stands even today near the ancestral home. Kamalaji is today's thread that indelibly knots both sides of the 7 seas over which Ram Lakhan Mishra traveled to permeate in Trinidad this bridge of hope and connectivity that has motivated at least one person on her team to go in search of his ancestral genes.
It gave me an even greater determination to now go and find the village from where my great-grandfather came. It's a village called Niyamatpur in the Varanasi district in Mizrapur. And somehow I'm more and more determined to find that village.
The pilgrimage to the Prime Minister's ancestral home would culminate at the Kolkata Monument, the very spot from where her grandfather Ram Lakhan Mishra boarded the Volga to Trinidad. A commemorative plaque gives public recognition to him and all others who made the crossings between 1834 to 1920 in search of new possibilities and creating economic and political opportunities for their succeeding generations.
Our country brings people from various streams, different parts of the globe, that all of us in some way to try to find from whence we came, if we can't actually go to find out about it, because it's important to know that we are not alone. We didn't just land in Trinidad and Tobago, but we have these great civilizations which have propelled us forward. So whether we be from India, Africa, China, Europe, they were great civilizations, each one that we came from, and maybe that's why Trinidad is such a great place, because it's made up of persons who have come from the greatest civilizations in the world.
This is Gideon Hanuman Singh. Thank you for watching.
Please be advised that the broadcast of today's 7 p.m. NLCB Playway Draw will be delayed on TTT and Talk City 91.1 FM to facilitate live coverage of the Community Cultural Engagement event at the National Cycling Velodrome featuring the Honourable Shri Narendra Modi Ji, Prime Minister of the Republic of India. However, the 7 p.m. Playway Draw will broadcast live on Next 99.1 FM and Sweet 100.1 FM as scheduled. The pre-recorded broadcast of the live draw will be aired on TTT immediately after this event. We apologize for any inconvenience caused.
It is with great pride and anticipation that we welcome the Honourable Shri Narendra Modi, Prime Minister of the Republic of India, to the shores of Trinidad and Tobago on July 3rd and 4th, 2025. This historic visit, the first by a Prime Minister from the Republic of India in over 2 decades, marks a new chapter in the enduring friendship between our two nations. Prime Minister Modi's visit is not only symbolic, it is strategic. It signals India's growing engagement with the Caribbean and its recognition of Trinidad and Tobago as a key partner in the region. This visit reaffirms our commitment to South-South cooperation and to building bridges of opportunity between our peoples. We look forward to deepening our partnership with the Republic of India for the prosperity of our citizens and the advancement of our shared global vision.
it's so much more to Narva Swamp than what meets the eye.
The place is Narva Swamp special.
It's a home, it's a community, it's a place burning with activity. Narva Swamp is special because it's the largest freshwater swamp that we have here in Trinidad and Tobago. It occupies a huge chunk of Trinidad by extent, over 11,000 hectares. It's an area where you have 6 distinctive types of forests. You have it together in one particular place, which is Narva Swamp.
When I get into my boat, I feel like a hero because going up the channel alone is so amazing. You know, you can always see something, so you're always looking out for something. Narva Swamp is not like just come one day and see everything.
You are in for a very nice surprise in viewing wildlife. You can find blue and gold macaw. You can find the red scarlet macaw, the West Indian manatee, the red howler monkey, the white-fronted capuchin.
There is so much wildlife, so much birds and animals. There is so much that we have to offer that tourists wishing to see right now. They wish that they could be in an environment like this because of the experience that I have when I bring tourists here. They always ask this question: do other tourists know about this area?
The people of Narva Swamp is a resilient type of people. They know how to work hard. They know how to make a living off of the land. They know conservation.
I live here in Plumita. I am a farmer. I plant watermelon, cucumber, and maybe some tomato. I'm a farmer for the past 35 to 40 years. I like farming because I like to plant the land. I like growing crops. We just plant here around the clock. When I hold year round, we have fire and we have disaster like flood and in the rain time, right? That is a big challenge. But when nature takes its course and we have disaster, we just have to face it.
One of the biggest threats on this area for ecotourism and wildlife is poachers and fire. So these are the two main things that we have to, on a yearly basis, that we have to face all the time. We have a lot of poachers and we have a lot of bushfires. But the fires don't really catch by themselves. It's because of human activities.
The Narva Swamp is a prohibited area. It's only entry by permit only. We have almost every conservation law protecting Narva Swamp, from the Wildlife Act, the Forest Act, State Land Act, the Agricultural Fires Act, the EMA Act. But we have a lot of illegal activities taking place in the swamp.
Growing up here, the swamp was like different. We had more forests. You know, over the years going by, the forest just declined in the swamp. The people surrounding the area, really, they protect the area. But then we have people from the outside that's come in and do plenty negative things like, cutting, fishing, chopping down, good forest and setting fire and all these things.
We try to educate the public in terms of reporting offences or reporting illegal activity. Now this is their backyard. And through education and through the Forestry Division and this field station being here in Kernahan Village, every year, time in, time out, we try to do activities, we try to host events You know, we have World Wetland Day, we have World Forestry Day, and we hold events here in these communities and the fringe communities or the borderline communities around the river swamp to show them the importance of it.
This area changed a lot since we have started the National Restoration, Carbon Sequestration, Wildlife and Livelihood Project with the EMA Forestry and Green Fund Project. Carbon sequestration really is planting the trees, having the trees growing, trapping all the carbon in the air and filtering the carbon and giving you fresher air. So you're sequestering the carbon, mitigating the carbon emission and bringing a fresher air into our environment.
My hope for this area is planting back some trees in this area, planting back some more forests.
When I'm looking at sustainability and I'm looking to have having somebody in Plumita, everybody in Plumita to have a sustainable lifestyle, I focus on ecotourism because I know our oil resources are running very low. And I know our neighboring countries, places like Costa Rica and even all those Barbados and all those places, they don't have oil, but they are rich because of ecotourism. They're richer than us because of ecotourism. And I realizing that we have so much to offer here. We have more than a lot of places to offer. And because of ecotourism, we can diversify in this sense of wildlife for ecotourism and make foreign exchange so everybody can live and survive.
They are the ones who have to protect the environment. They are the ones who have to use the environment. They use it for their livelihood, be it for agricultural purposes or whatever purpose they use it for. It's a collaborative effort that we need to do for protecting the greater River swamp.
It is with great pride and anticipation that we welcome the Honourable Shri Narendra Modi, Prime Minister of the Republic of India, to the shores of Trinidad and Tobago on July 3rd and 4th, 2025. This historic visit, the first by a Prime Minister from the Republic of India in over 2 decades, marks a new chapter in the enduring friendship between our two nations. Prime Minister Modi's visit is not only symbolic, it is strategic. It signals India's growing engagement with the Caribbean and its recognition of Trinidad and Tobago as a key partner in the region. This visit reaffirms our commitment to South-South cooperation and to building bridges of opportunity between our peoples. We look forward to deepening our partnership with the Republic of India for the prosperity of our citizens and the advancement of our shared global vision.
The Carney Swamp gives you a feeling of being in the wilderness. You're just like 15 minutes away from Port of Spain, but when you're within the swamp, you feel as though you're somewhere far.
Every day, you don't know what to expect. It's so amazing, you might just stumble upon snakes mating, scarlet ibis feeding right in front of your eyes. You don't know what to capture on a daily basis.
Carney Swamp, the wetland, is actually the second largest wetland in Trinidad and Tobago. And it is approximately 8,400 hectares. It's actually 8,390 hectares to be exact. And it is a vast composition of mangroves, mudflats, marshes, and with that brings obvious biodiversity, both flora and fauna. One of its unique features, it is one of the largest mangrove wetlands in the country. And the most beautiful part about the swamp is that it is the nesting place for our national bird, the scarlet ibis. You have a lot of protection and a lot of legal status in Carney. It forms part of a forest reserve. 4,000 hectares forms a protected and a prohibited area, right? And within that area, you also have a wildlife sanctuary. There's also the designation of being a Ramsar site. The Ramsar Convention is really the convention of wetlands, and Carney Swamp is one such designate. And we have about 22 kilometers of that Gulf of Paria coastline, which comprises of the Caroni Swamp. We also have a bit of coastal erosion. So these are just some of the challenges that we face at the Caroni Swamp.
In terms of its ecosystem services, it provides, in terms of water quality maintenance, filtering the water and the sediments before it reaches the Gulf of Paria. It provides coastal protection, acting as a windbreak as well. In addition to that, one of the main functions of mangrove as well is in terms of carbon capture or sequestration. It absorbs a lot of carbon dioxide from the atmosphere, so therefore it helps with regards to climate change mitigation. Because of the nature of the environment and the amount of habitats that it provides, because you have habitats on the roots, you have on the sediment, you have in the waterways, it supports a wide range of biodiversity. Over 190 species of birds have been recorded here at the Caroni Swamp. And because of that, it provides livelihood opportunities, such as through ecotourism. It also provides a nursery for a number of commercially important fish and shellfish species that persons depend on for livelihood. And again, it's a source of recreation.
My grandfather, for extra money, he used to come into the swamp to catch fish. And those days it was legal to hunt the birds, so they used to bring people in here to hunt the scarlet ibis as well. But my grandfather realized he could do better protecting the birds than hunting them out. So what he started doing, he started getting a petition signed. Most of his clients were rich British aristocrats and French Creole families, and he would allow them to sign his petition. And he went to the conservator of forests those days in the late 30s. And in 1948, because of his petition, this area became the Caroni Bird Sanctuary protected area. His entire vision for the swamp changed from hunting to conservation. The first thing he did was he pulled his son, his eldest son, out of school to join him, which is my father, Winston Annan.
We are third generation tour operators here. It's been handed down from my grandfather to my dad to us. Everything towards us and our livelihood depends on the swamp itself. At one point in our life, we would look upon the oysters, the crab, as our income to come in here until the uplift of tourism being coming into this country. That's why we were part of so many different organizations to help manage the entire swamp. So yes, our livelihood depends a lot on the swamp.
So the value that the swamp have is very rich. Right? And again, we tend to teach people to do things the right way. So once they do that and you work hand in hand with nature, everything will be okay.
The Caroni Swamp has been experiencing changes for a very long time. And it started way back in the 1920s when they had this Cipriani rice scheme with the intent of draining the land to plant rice. So there was a lot of alterations to the swamp itself in terms of channels being cut and so forth to drain the land. The intent of the hydrological alteration was to create freshwater habitats. But of course, we put in infrastructure and over time it's not maintained. So you have the infrastructure now falling down. And some of the same conduits that they would have constructed back then to drain the land is now some of the same conduits where you have seawater going up because you have reduced the amount of fresh water that would have normally flowed into the swamp because you're harvesting water upstream for the Caroni Arena Dam. And now you have the situation with climate change and sea level rise, and you have more seawater flowing in. So you have the problem of salinization.
Because of that, we have more growth of mangrove taking place. Where there were marshes and water hyacinths are now covered with growth of young mangrove. If proper maintenance of these channels are not there and proper flushing of certain areas, the mangrove itself is going to cluster up so much that certain areas is going to die.
With the salt water going in, you would have the situation that exists right now with the scarlet ibis roosting further inland because they require fresh water invertebrates for their young. Because of that, they become more vulnerable to people further inland.
You have challenges to start with enforcement. You have a lot of tributaries within the river and the water courses. So you have a lot of access points to the swamp. You have a lot of illegal hunting, illegal poaching, and you also have illegal hunting of the national bird.
We have a culture where around Christmas time, it's a norm for everyone to have, in the areas around, we're talking about Caroni, Bamboo, Felicity, The older heads like to have scarlet ibis in their plate. They would take that risk in poaching them. Only recently this year we had an uplift of the fine, and it's now $100,000 fine plus 2 years imprisonment. And I think that's the biggest deterrent so far.
With respect to other challenges, we also have farming upstream that would allow chemicals, fertilizers to go into the freshwater system, which affects the mangrove, the flora, the fauna, even the aquatic life with respect to chemical pollution.
And once chemicals come into the swamp, it will attack the food chain, and then the waders would feed on that, and they would eventually die.
When the rain falls and the rivers wash down, you have a lot of garbage, plastic bags, plastic bottles, etc., being hooked up on the mangroves as well.
Part of the swamp would have been reclaimed in the past to build highways. The North-South Highway, the Beetham Highway, to create the Beetham dump, right? Areas would have been reclaimed. So a lot of it has been reclaimed for other activities, but also too, you always have encroachment on the landward side. And one of the challenges is determining the boundary of the protected area. To manage a wetland like the Caroni Swamp, especially where it's located, you have to look at the impacts. Most of the impacts come from outside of the swamp and within the drainage basin or the river basin, which is extensive. What it requires is what we refer to as ecosystem-based management, where you don't try to manage the swamp without taking into consideration what flows into the swamp. And for us to do that, we have to also look at
Well, welcome back to the Community Diaspora event that's taking place at the Cycling Velodrome. And at this moment, the Honourable Kamla Persad-Bissessar, Prime Minister of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, has just arrived. We take you to the Velodrome for her arrival as all the guests are asked to stand.
Where are those Trinidad and Tobago flags? Come on.
you, ladies and gentlemen. You may have your seats. Thank you, Prime Ministers. Greeting our ministers and the Attorney General.
Well, as you can see, the Honourable Kamala Persad-Bissessar, Prime Minister of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, has just arrived, and of course all patrons were asked to stand. They were just asked to sit, as she is in fact taking her seat, but her ministers were waiting for her to take her seat, as she has just done. Of course, we still await the arrival of the Honourable Shri Narendra Modi, Prime Minister of the Republic of India. He is still to come to attend this community diaspora event, as it is in honour of Modi ji. And as you can see there, Namaste Modi. And we've already got through almost half of the event, half of the program, with still some to come. And we are all awaiting the addresses by both the Prime Ministers of Trinidad and Tobago and, of course, of India. That too is soon to come here at the National Cycling Velodrome. I just want to make note that I know that there were some reports of traffic on the event, on the roads actually, and just to let people know that if they are in fact listening to us on Talk City 91.1 FM or on TTT Live Online or even TTT, that the PBR, the priority bus route, has in fact been open, and that's been open from 5:30 till 10:30 today. So there is that option. That will be taking place. There will also be traffic restrictions tomorrow, as the Prime Minister of the Republic of India will be here for 2 days, today being the first day, and tomorrow as well, when he actually will be visiting the President and also Parliament of Trinidad and Tobago, and there are traffic restrictions on for that as well as today. So the public is asked to take note of that as well, so that they can make the necessary arrangements, which will be happening tomorrow. Even tighter measures are going to be taking place from 4 a.m. to 2 p.m., which will be affecting some streets like St. Vincent, Abercrombie, Knox and Duke, plus Circular Road and Cipriani Boulevard. And also taxi routes for St. Anne's and St. James will also be temporarily relocated. And just take note, police have been empowered to tow any illegally parked vehicles, so you're urged to plan ahead. And there, of course, we see the ministers in the government of Trinidad and Tobago. They too just arrived during the 20-minute break, and so many of the patrons there gathered around them basically to greet them. There were many calls for safety reasons not to gather in certain places while the ministers entered, and there you see they've already taken their seats as they await either the arrival of the Honourable Prime Minister, the Honourable Shri Narendra Modi, the Prime Minister of the Republic of India, or for the event to return. That's, of course, the community diaspora event that is, in fact, taking place right now at the National Cycling Velodrome. The Prime Minister of the Republic of India, he came in just about, maybe at about 3:45 this afternoon. And, of course, there was a military parade that was on for him. He then headed to the Hyatt Regency Hotel and left there a little while ago. And so he should be there shortly, as we see flags of both Trinidad and Tobago and India being given out to the ministers as they are seated just in front of the stage at the velodrome. and many other patrons as well, they also have flags of both countries, both of India and of Trinidad and Tobago. We also saw many flags on the tarmac being waved of both countries as the country welcomed the Prime Minister of the Republic of India. So we await to see whether we are going to be continuing on with the program or, well, in fact, we will be awaiting the arrival of the Prime Minister of India.
We are going to share parcel
And
right
so
now.
much of the program has gone already, and if you're just joining us, you did miss a treat, but we've still got so much more to go because, like I said, we still have more songs, ghazals, qasidas to come. There's more pan as well to be played. We are also going to be hearing from Rupal Gidhari, Ravi and Nisha B. Dance, some more dance from the Kala Mandir dancers. That's an Indian classical dance. Sintra Suku is also going to be doing a local classical song. Neval Chetlal, beautiful voice he has. He's also going to be singing Savita Singh. And as I mentioned as well, the national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago that has to shine, of course. This is the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, and Joshua Regualo will be playing that rendition on pan. So we look forward to all this still to come as the Prime Minister of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago arrived beautifully dressed in her sari, greeting all her ministers, as we do see some people moving around just a little bit at the velodrome, and they're getting ready to settle in for the rest of the proceedings here this evening, as we are now head just after 7 o'clock, which is the scheduled arrival for the Prime Minister of the Republic of India. So we await to see if that is going to happen, or, as I said, if we're going to be going ahead with the rest of the proceedings today. Now, I mentioned as well today about the traffic restrictions. Remember today as well, from 10 p.m. yesterday, Wednesday, until 10 p.m. Friday, no parking will be allowed on Dock Road, Post Office Road, and parts of Wrightson Road. So there will be no parking. And remember as well, vehicles parked illegally will be towed. So please take note of that. There is no parking to be done there.
Our beautiful country, we have our Prime Minister, the Honourable Kamla Prasad Bisessa in the house. Make some noise! Tassa man, roll the tassa. Trinidad and Tobago must show India the culture, the fusion, the tapestry. Play the tassa, DJ. Turn it up as we get ready to welcome India to Trinidad and Tobago. Good evening. Check. Ladies and gentlemen who are standing to the back, my voice not as good as Senator Anil Roberts, but Prime Minister Modi is not coming in yet. So please take your seats. Senator Roberts, you set up the people. Please take your seats.
When Prime Minister Modi is here, our Prime Minister will go and greet him and you will know. Okay, I am so sorry. I saw a lot of people with the cameras out shaking. So no, he'll be here momentarily. All right? And DJ, keep uplifting music, please, not no. All right? Thank you so very much. Go ahead.
Well, it would seem just a little while ago, Minister Anna Roberts kind of riled up the crowd for the Prime Minister of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, TASA and everything and all of that, maybe anticipating the arrival of the Prime Minister of India, but he has not yet arrived. But when he did arrive earlier this morning at Piarco International, he did post. He's got his own page, of course, and he said, landed in Port of Spain, Trinidad and Tobago. I thank Prime Minister Kamla Prasad Bosesa, distinguished members of the Cabinet and MPs for the gesture of welcoming me at the airport. This visit will further cement bilateral ties between our nations. Looking forward to addressing a community program a few hours from now, which has arrived because we are awaiting his arrival to the event. So we are in fact standing by for that. That's at the community diaspora event that's taking place at the National Cycling Velodrome. So he did post that maybe a couple hours or so ago when he landed in Trinidad and Tobago. Now he is actually on a 5-nation tour, and this is the second country of his 5-nation tour. He just actually flew directly from Ghana to Trinidad and Tobago, and he's going to be spending, of course, 2 days here today and tomorrow, after which he is going to be flying to Argentina, then to Brazil, and then to Namibia. So that will take his 5-nation tour, which is what he's on currently. He's spending about approximately 2 days in each of those countries as he visits and strengthens ties between those countries in which he's visiting. He did also say, while he was in Ghana, he said India today is home to over 2,000 political parties, and this diversity is not a challenge, it is our strength. He went on to say that India is often called the mother of democracy, and for us, democracy is not merely a system of governance, it is a way of life, deeply rooted in our fundamental values. He says, for thousands of years, we have upheld democratic principles, from the ancient Republic of Vaishali to the wisdom of the Rig Veda, one of the world's oldest scriptures, which says, let noble thoughts come to us from all directions. This openness to ideas lies at the heart of our democratic ethos. India today is home to over 2,000 political parties, 22 official languages, and thousands of dialects. This diversity is not a challenge, it is our strength. It is also why those who have come to India across centuries have always been welcomed with open hearts, and all that coming from Prime Minister Modi as he was on his way just on the interim between Ghana and Trinidad and Tobago. He also mentioned with Ghana that, they've elevated their ties to a level of comprehensive partnership, and we have yet to hear what these agreements, what these partnerships with Trinidad and Tobago are going to entail. And we actually look forward to when both Prime Ministers deliver their speech in a short time. So we are in fact waiting for that. Of course, as I said, there are more entertainment items as well taking place for this community diaspora event that's coming to you live from the National Cycling Velodrome. We see people are actually sitting. There's some beautiful music playing in the background. The DJ is actually playing quite a variety of songs. A lot of the filmy songs, some of the older ones, some of the newer ones, and a really nice, beautiful mix of the music that's coming out from there as we do in fact await the arrival of the Prime Minister of the Republic of India. So that's coming shortly. So stay with us here on TTT Live Online, and of course Talk City 91.1 FM. Okay, well, we just tried to connect there with TTT's Jason John, who is actually at the Community Diaspora event at the National Cycling Velodrome, and hopefully we'll make contact with him in a little bit to find out exactly what is going on, as we can see, though, at the Velodrome, and what the mood is like, as we heard the Prime Minister arrive just a little while ago, and it was to loud cheers. Hopefully we're going to be speaking with Jason very shortly and, you know, getting an idea, because I do believe that he was wandering through the crowd and speaking to people there as well. So we are going to see if we can make that connection with him as he is at the Diaspora event in Couva, as we also await the arrival of the Honourable Shri Narendra Modi, the Prime Minister of the Republic of India, and for the event to continue as well. And the Prime Minister has been posting many posts on his page as well, and he said just about an hour ago as well, many people from India made their way to Trinidad and Tobago years ago. Over the years, they distinguished themselves in several fields and are enriching Trinidad and Tobago's development journey. At the same time, they have retained a connection with India and are also passionate about Indian culture. Grateful to the local Indian community for an unforgettable welcome in Port of Spain. So those are just some of his words, the Prime Minister of the Republic of India. Those are some of his words as he landed in Trinidad and Tobago, and when he was at the Hyatt as well, International Airport. So many people, the Hyatt Regency Hotel, there was so many people there as well to greet him, as well as so many ministers who were there, who also made their way to the Velodrome a little while ago. So we are just looking forward to see his arrival at the Velodrome, and of course then both himself and the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago will of course give their addresses. Hopefully we're going to find out a little bit more of the partnerships, the collaboration between the two countries, and find out exactly what is going to be taking place and how we're going to be moving forward with respect to that.
So having heard Ek Pyar Ka Nagma Hai from the movie Shor, we're going to hear from a song which is just a recent song, probably about 60, 70 years old. I want you all to put your hands together as you welcome on the violin once again with Apna Dil To Avara. I present to you Sachin Budram.
And we're hearing the beautiful violins and taking us back in time a little bit, well, maybe a whole lot, as we also see the arrival of the Honourable Shri Narendra Modi, Prime Minister of the Republic of India, and he has arrived. We can see dancers greeting him, Tasser as well, as once again we see a red carpet that he is walking. Of course, the ministers, Trinidad and Tobago ministers are there with him as well, Barry Padarath, as well as other ministers, as he makes his way inside the National Cycling Velodrome. The Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago will also be greeting him, as you would have heard, possibly heard the announcement a little earlier on, that she will also be greeting him when he does arrive, as you see her there seated and waiting for him. He's most likely going to be seated next to her, which is in the forefront, is basically directly in front of the stage where all the activities are taking place, and she's holding in her hands both a flag of Trinidad and Tobago and of India. So he is making his way in, of course, ever since the airport, Piarco International Airport, when he landed, and you know, all the ceremonies were done, you know, the inspection of the troops, the regiment. He was just bombarded by media, and you know, the same as when he went to the Hyatt as well, and here as well. So it's a little bit of a tough crowd to try to get through, to get to his seat where he is supposed to be, but he is making his way there. And then pretty much not too soon afterwards, we are going to be continuing with the program as well. So he is going to get some good programming, as you hear the round of applause there, as he has in fact entered the velodrome itself, the National Cycling Velodrome. And some of the ministers are actually getting to their feet to greet him as he makes his way to his seat.
वैष्णव जन तो तेरे कहिए जे पीड़ पराई जाने रे वैष्णव जन तो तेरे कहिए जे पीड़ पराई जाने रे पर दुखे उपकार करे तो ये पर दुखे उपकार करे तो ये मन अभिमान ना आने रे वैष्णव जन तू तेने कहिए जे पीड़ पराई जाने रे वैष्णव जन तू तेने कहिए सकल लोक सहुने वंदे सकल लोक सहुने वंदे नीना न करे के नीरे वाच काच मन निश्चल धन धन जननी तेनी रे जन तो तेने कहिए जे पीड़ पराई जाने रे वैष्णव जन तो वैष्णव जन तो वैष्णव जन तो तेने कही हरे रामा राम राम हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे राम 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 बोलो राम जय जय राम बोलो राम जय जय राम प्लीज ऑल क्लैप बोलो राम जय जय राम बोलो राम जय जय राम बोलो राम जय जय राम सीताराम 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 ईश्वर अल्लाह तेरो नाम सबको सन्मति दे भगवान ईश्वर अल्लाह तेरो नाम सबको सन्मति दे भगवान रघुपति राघव राजा राम पतित पावन सीताराम जय जय रघुपति राघव राजा राम पतित पावन प्लीज ऑल सिंग टुगेदर रघुपति राघव राजा राम पतित पावन सीताराम पतित पावन सीताराम पतित पावन सीताराम 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 राम राम 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 सीताराम राम सीताराम सीताराम सियावर रामचंद्र की जय श्रीनाथ माता की जय भारत माता की जय Thank you very much. A round of applause for Trinidad and Tobago and India.
Check. Ladies and gentlemen, shall we all stand for the arrival of Prime Minister of India, Prime Minister Modi. You will be greeted at the steps.
Let us give a resounding warm welcome to the Prime Minister of Bangladesh, Shri Narendra Modi ji. Let us show the entire world the welcome that we are giving the Prime Minister of Bangladesh. Let me hear your voices. Please remain standing. Please remain standing for the national anthems of both Bangladesh, India, and that of Trinidad and Tobago. Please remain standing as I kindly request both Prime Ministers, apne aasan grahan lijiye. I kindly ask both Prime Ministers to please take their seats. अपने आसन पर ग्रहण लीजिए. Please be seated. देवियों और सज्जनों, ladies and gentlemen, मैं आप सभी लोग को प्रणाम करता हूं और सभी लोग का हार्दिक स्वागत करता हूं. My humble prostrations and a warm welcome to each and everyone. All protocols observed. Pranams to all the heads and officials of Trinidad and Tobago and the visiting heads and officials of Bangladesh. It is indeed my honor and privilege and an opportunity for a grandson of the Jahaji indention, एक छोटा सा गांव हिलसा जिला बिहार से हमारे पूर्वज आए, to welcome the Pradhan Mantri of Bangladesh to our shores, the respected entourage, the current High Commissioner Mananiya Rajpurohitji and staff. We are here this evening to celebrate not just a state visit, but a timeless bond, a bridge between two proud nations, Bangladesh of India and Trinidad and Tobago. Tonight we are truly honored to have with us two distinguished leaders who exemplify Bala, strength, Drishti, vision, or Ekata, unity. Two leaders who share similar growth in public affairs that reads like a narrative from an ancient text. Barefooted, whether tilling the soil, planting the rice fields, the lagoon as we call it, or selling chai on the pathway of life, making these footsteps from humble beginnings to honorable prime ministers of different countries in the world. I extend a warm swagatam, a warm welcome to the Honourable Prime Minister of the Republic of Bangladesh, Shri Narendra Modi ji, and our very own Honourable Prime Minister, the beloved Kamla Prasad Bisesa ji. This is not just a diplomatic occasion, but a cultural homecoming. As we all know, 180 साल पहले, 180 years ago, हमारे पूर्वजों बाहर से छोड़ करके, भारत देश से छोड़ करके, ये देश पहुंच गए. They arrived here on the shores of Trinidad and Tobago. They brought with them not just manual labor in the cane fields, but a bhasha, a language, a cuisine that is infectious, a music, a value system that continue to enrich the Trinidad and Tobago soil and society. That legacy lives on in Ram Leela, in the beats of the tacit drums, Bhojpuri folk songs, various dance art forms, Holi, Deepavali, and the list goes on. Prime Minister Modi's presence here today is a recognition of the enduring connection. It is my privilege to invite our Honourable Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, Kamla Prasad Bisesa ji, a lawyer, a long-standing politician, and the second-time Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. Let's stand as we welcome on stage Shri Kamla Prasad Bisesa ji, Honourable Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago.
Thank you all very much. Thank you. Can I say namaste, Sitaram, good evening, everyone. Our very distinguished guest of honor, Shri Narendra Modi ji, Prime Minister of the Republic of India, Honorable Jai Shankar, Minister of Foreign Affairs, all other ministers and the delegation from the Republic of India,
Cabinet Ministers, Parliamentary Secretaries, His Excellency, High Commissioner of India and his lovely wife, and may I say, His Excellency, the High Commissioner of India, has worked really hard with us. Can we give him a round of applause, please? All senior government officials, distinguished guests, members of the Indian diaspora, members of the media, ladies and gentlemen, I say again, Namaste, Sitaram, and good evening. This evening, we are graced by the presence of someone near and dear to us. We are graced by a leader whose visit is not just a matter of protocol, but a profound honor for us. And so I am deeply privileged to join everyone here to welcome one of the world's most respected, most admired, visionary leaders, the Honourable Shri Narendra Modi ji, Prime Minister of the Republic of India, and his delegation on this very historic state visit to Trinidad and Tobago. Prime Minister Modi, your presence is a great inspiration to all of us, particularly to the Indo-Trinidadian community, whose roots are planted in the same blessed Indian soil from which you emerged. This special community diaspora event is part of a packed schedule of official engagements, including an address to a joint assembly of our parliament, and that will take place tomorrow, as well as the signing of several memoranda of understanding between our two nations. So tonight we honor the revered cultural and familial bonds between our people. These bonds transcend time and distance, uniting us in a shared history and a shared future. Prime Minister Modi, you are a transformational force who has refined governance of India and positioned your country as a prominent and dominant global power. Through your visionary and futuristic initiatives, you have modernized the Indian economy. You have empowered over 1 billion citizens, and above all, you have instilled pride in the hearts of all Indians all over the world. And yet, it's not only your governance, sir, but it's your reverence for heritage that has brought us together tonight. On your first visit to our country, you were not then Prime Minister, but as part, a cultural ambassador as part of the World Hindu Conference in 2002. Today, sir, you return as the head of a government of more than 1.4 billion people. You return as a distinguished and celebrated leader whose influence transcends boundaries. We bow to you, sir. What inspires this gathering most is your enduring commitment to the Indian diaspora, promoting culture, history, and the spirit of our shared journey. The ties that bind India and Trinidad and Tobago are not merely diplomatic in nature. These are ties of ancestry, of kinship, of sacrifice, and of love. We are bound by history, by shared struggle, and we're bound by common dreams. The journey that began 180 years ago in 1845 with the arrival of Fatal Razak at Nelson Island has evolved into a story of resilience, transformation, and success. Those early Indian migrants left behind everything except their language, their faith, and their culture. They crossed the Kalapani, the dark waters, once believed to sever the soul from the sacred. But today, we have reimagined that journey. We have moved from Kalapani to Pana Bandhan, waters of unity. Water not as a divider, but as a bond that unites our people. And in this spirit, we embrace ocean of unity, an enduring oceanic connection between India and Trinidad and Tobago. We here are the grandchildren of Mother India, separated by oceans, but always remain united by enduring love and respect. This union is best captured in a poem, sir, that you once wrote, Sri Modi ji. And I will share some of the words from your poem. In the recesses of my mind, I travel far into the past, and each face I see unfolds a memory. My recall comes with ease, each visage easily recognized. Nothing stays hidden, for this is the truth plain to see, that our companions, with whom we suffered, never forgotten, together endured those sufferings. They become the journey in the end. Yes, Sri Modi, our people have suffered, but they have endured. And their endurance became the foundation of our nations. Somewhere in the distant echoes of time, somewhere in the annals of history, our ancestors are rejoicing at your visit, whispering through the winds of memory, their spirits stirred by the sacred reunion of their scattered children. This blessed moment affirms what we already know. The ties that bind our two nations are truly unbreakable. Under your leadership, India has extended its hand to the world, but never more so. Through your compassion, through your benevolence, with the vaccines initiative 4 years ago, when COVID-19 pandemic brought the world to its knees, while some other countries were hoarding medical supplies, you, sir, you ensured that vaccines and supplies reach even the smallest nations, including Trinidad and Tobago. Through your benevolence, you brought hope and calm where there was fear. I say again, this was more than diplomacy. This was an act of kinship. This was an act of shared humanity. This was an act of love. And this is one of the many reasons we are deeply proud to bestow upon you, Excellency, the Order of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Our nation's highest honor tomorrow will be conferred. We are all threads in the same human fabric, bound not by circumstance, but by compassion, resilience, and the timeless truths of our shared heritage. So, Honourable Prime Minister, let us continue this journey together as partners, as brother and sister, and as proud children of a most enduring heritage in history. This ocean of unity, this is our legacy, this is our love. Thank you, sir, and may our people continue to strive forever. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Honourable Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, Srimati Kamala Prasad Bisesa ji, for your words of inspiration and encouragement. As the Prime Minister exits the stage, the moment we have all been waiting for. Please join me in welcoming a visionary leader whose voice resonates across the globe, the Honourable Prime Minister of Bangladesh, Shri Narendra Modi ji.
Ramachandra ki! Ramachandra ki!
अपने आसन पर बैठ जाइए. Please be seated.
Prime Minister Kamala Prasad Bisesar ji, members of the cabinet, all the dignitaries present today, members of the Indian diaspora, ladies and gentlemen, Namaskar. Sitaram. Jai Shri Ram. Can you mark something? What a coincidence. It is a matter of immense pride and joy for me to be with all of you this evening. I thank Prime Minister Kamala ji for her wonderful hospitality and kind words. I arrived a short while ago in this beautiful land of hummingbirds. And my very first engagement is with the Indian community here. It feels completely natural. After all, we are part of one family. I thank you for your warmth and affection. Friends, I know that the journey of the Indian community in Trinidad and Tobago is about courage. The circumstances your ancestors faced could have broken even the strongest spirits, but they faced hardships with hope. They met problems with persistence. They left the Ganga and Yamuna behind, but carried the Ramayana in their hearts. They left their soil, but not their soul. They were not just migrants. They were messengers of a timeless civilization. Their contributions have benefited this country culturally, economically, and spiritually. Just look at the impact that you have all had on this beautiful nation. Kamala Prasad Bisesar ji, as the first women Prime Minister of this country, Her Excellency Christine Carla Kangaluji as the female president. Late Sri Basdev Pandey, the son of a farmer, rose to become Prime Minister and a respected global leader. Eminent math scholar Rudranath Kapil Dev, music icon Sundar Popo, cricketing talent Darren Ganga, and Shivdas Sadhu, whose devotion built the temple in sea. The list of achievers goes on. You, the children of Girmitia, are not defined by struggle anymore. You are defined by your success, your service, and your values. Honestly, there must be something magical in the doubles and dal pudi. Because you have doubled the success of this great nation. Friends, when I last visited 25 years ago, we all admired the cover drives and pull shots of Lara. Today, it is Sunil Narayan and Nicholas Puran who ignite the same excitement in the hearts of our youth. Between then and now, our friendship has grown even stronger. Banaras, Patna, Kolkata, Delhi may be cities in India, but there are also names of streets here. Navratra, Mahashivratri, Janmashtami are celebrated here with joy, spirit and pride. Chautal and Baithak Gana continue to thrive here. I can see the warmth of many familiar faces here. And I see curiosity in the bright eyes of younger generation, keen to know and grow together. Truly, our bonds go well beyond geography and generations. Friends, I know of your deep faith in Prabhu Shri Ram. एक 180 साल बीतल हो, मन न भूलल हो, भजन राम के हर दिल में गुंजल हो, The Ram Leelas in Sandi Grandi and Dow Village are said to be the truly unique. Ramcharitmanas says, Ram Dhamda Puri Suhavani Lok Samast Vidit Ati Pavan. It means the holy city of Prabhu Sri Ram is so beautiful that its glory is spread across the world. I'm sure you all welcome the return of Ram Lala to Ayodhya after 500 years with great joy. We remember you had sent holy water and silas for building the Ram Mandir in Ayodhya. I have also brought something here with a similar sense of devotion. It is my honor to bring a replica of Ram Mandir and some water. And water from the river Saryu in Ayodhya. Janmabhumi Mamapuri Suhavani Uttar Disi Bah Sarju Pavani Jam Majjante Binahi Prayasa Mama Samip Nar Pavahi Basa. Prabhu Sri Ram says that the glory of Ayodhya springs from the holy Saryu. Whoever takes a dip in its water finds eternal union with Sri Ram himself. सरयू जी और पवित्र संगम का ये जल आस्था का अमृत है। ये वो प्रवाहमान धारा है जो हमारे मूल्यों को, हमारे संस्कारों को हमेशा जीवंत रखती है। You all know that earlier this year, the world's largest spiritual gathering, the Mahakumbh, took place. I have the honor to carry water from the Mahakumbh also with me. I request Kamala ji to offer the holy waters of the Saryu river and Mahakumbh to the Ganga Dhara here. May this holy water bless the people of Trinidad and Tobago. Friends, we deeply value the strength and support of our diaspora. With over 35 million people spread across the world, the Indian diaspora is our pride. And I have often said, each one of you is a Rashtradoot, an ambassador of India's values, culture and heritage. This year, when we hosted the Pravasi Bharati Divas in Bhubaneswar, Her Excellency President Christine Karla Kangaluji was our chief guest. A few years ago, Prime Minister Kamala Prasad Bisesar ji had also honored us with her presence. At the Pravasi Bharati Divas, I announced several initiatives to honor and connect with the Girmitiya community across the world. We are mapping the past and bringing people closer for the bright future. We are actively working on creating a comprehensive database of the Girmitiya community, documenting the villages and cities in India from which their ancestors migrated. Identifying the places where they have settled, studying and preserving the legacy of the Girmitiya ancestors, and working to organize World Girmitiya conferences regularly. This will support the deep and historic ties with our brothers and sisters in Trinidad and Tobago as well. Today, I am happy to announce that OCI cards will now be given to the 6th generation of the Indian diaspora in Trinidad and Tobago. You are not just connected by blood or surname. You are connected by belonging. India looks out to you. India welcomes you. And India embraces you. Friends, प्रधानमंत्री कमला जी के पूर्वज बिहार के बक्सर में रहा करते थे। कमला जी स्वयं वहां जाकर भी आई है। लोग इन्हें बिहार की बेटी मानते हैं। People in India consider Prime Minister Kamala ji as the daughter of Bihar. यहाँ उपस्थित अनेक लोगों के पूर्वज बिहार से ही आए हैं। बिहार की विरासत भारत के साथ ही दुनिया का भी गौरव है। लोकतंत्र हो, राजनीति हो, कूटनीति हो, हायर एजुकेशन हो, बिहार ने सदियों पहले दुनिया को ऐसे अनेक विषयों में नई दिशा दिखाई थी। मुझे विश्वास है 21वीं सदी की दुनिया के लिए भी बिहार की धरती से नई प्रेरणाएं, नए अवसर निकलेंगे। Like Kamala ji, there are many people here whose roots lie in Bihar. The heritage of Bihar is a matter of pride for all of us. Friends, I'm sure everyone among you feels proud when India grows. For New India, even the sky is not the limit. You all have much cheered when India's Chandrayaan landed on the moon. The place where it landed, we have named it Shiv Shakti Point. You must have also heard the news recently. An Indian astronaut is on board the International Space Station even as we speak. We are now working on a manned space mission Gaganyaan. The time is not far when an Indian will walk on the moon and India will have its own space station. हम अब तारों को सिर्फ गिनते नहीं हैं, आदित्य मिशन के रूप में उनके पास तक जाने का प्रयास करते हैं। हमारे लिए अब चंदा मामा दूर के नहीं है। हम अपनी मेहनत से असंभव को भी संभव बना रहे हैं। India's achievements in space are not just ours. We are sharing its fruits with the rest of the world. Friends, India is the fastest growing major economy in the world. Soon, we will be among the top 3 economies of the world. The fruits of India's growth and progress are reaching the most needy. भारत ने दिखाया है कि गरीबों को सशक्त करके, एम्पावर करके गरीबी को हराया जा सकता है। पहली बार करोड़ों लोगों में विश्वास जागा है कि भारत गरीबी से मुक्त हो सकता है। The World Bank has noted that India had lifted over 250 million people above extreme poverty in the last decade. India's growth is being powered by our innovative and energetic youth. Today, India is the 3rd largest startup hub in the world. Nearly half of these startups also have women as director. Nearly 120 startups have got unicorn status. National missions for AI, semiconductor, and quantum computing are becoming the new engines of growth. In a way, innovation is becoming a mass movement. India's Unified Payments Interface, or UPI, has revolutionized digital payments. Nearly 50% of the world's real-time digital transactions take place in India. 50%. I congratulate Trinidad and Tobago for being the first country in the region to adopt UPI. Now, sending money will be as easy as sending a good morning text message. And I promise it will be faster than West Indies bowling. Friends, our mission manufacturing is working to make in India a manufacturing hub. We have become the world's second largest mobile manufacturer. We are exporting railway locomotives to the world. Our defense exports have increased 20-fold in just the last decade. We are not just making in India, we are making for the world. As we grow, we are ensuring that it is of mutual benefit to the world. Friends, today's India is a land of opportunities. Whether it is businesses, tourism, education, or healthcare, India has a lot to offer. Your ancestors took a long and difficult journey over 100 days across the seas to reach here, Saat Samandar Par. Today, that same journey takes just a few hours. I encourage you all to visit India more in person, not just virtually on social media. Visit the villages of your ancestors. Walk the soil they walked on. Bring your children, bring your neighbors. Bring anyone who enjoys chai and a good story. We will welcome you all with open arms, warm hearts, and jalebi. With these words, I thank you all once again for the love and affection you have shown to me. I especially thank to Prime Minister Kamalaji for honoring me with your highest national award. बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद. नमस्कार. सीताराम. जय श्री राम.
Let's all stand. Thank you very much, Prime Minister Modi ji, for inspiring us with your words of deep commitment towards our shared cultural heritage. I kindly request the Prime Minister of Bharat Desh, Shri Narendra Modi ji, to join the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago down from the stage. हम उस देश के वासी हैं, हम उस देश के वासी हैं, जिस देश में गंगा बहती है, होठों पे सच्चाई रहती है, जहाँ दिल में सफाई रहती है. हम उस देश के वासी हैं, हम उस देश के वासी हैं, जिस देश में गंगा बहती है. Ladies and gentlemen, what a powerful sight to see these two leaders united in friendship and a shared purpose. May the bond between Bangladesh, India and Trinidad and Tobago continue to grow for generations to come. Let us all put our hands together and express our greatest appreciation to both Prime Ministers of Trinidad and Tobago and Bangladesh.
Ladies and gentlemen, Prime Minister Modi is just taking a short walk on the side, saying hello. Let's hear it for Prime Minister Modi.
So as we can see, the Prime Minister, the Honourable Shri Narendra Modi ji, Prime Minister of the Republic of India, taking a short walk, as they say, just around the velodrome, and also accompanied by the Prime Minister of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, Kamala Persad-Bissessar, and they are taking that walk after having given the two addresses from Trinidad and Tobago and then again from India. And two very strong, powerful addresses there, as the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago spoke about the MOUs that will be, in fact, signed tomorrow. That will be on the second day of his visit. She also spoke about modernized Indian communities and empowering citizens, as well as back in 2002, which was the first time that the Prime Minister of India would have come to Trinidad and Tobago as a cultural ambassador. Now he returns as a leader, and that would be the Prime Minister. She also mentioned the Indian diaspora culture and history ties, historical ties, and the struggles and common dreams that both two countries have. She also mentions, which is something that we would have grown up with, the Kalapani, how Indians left behind everything. And once you cross that Kalapani, we weren't allowed to return to India. She mentioned that as well. But she said that now we have moved on and we've moved forward from that. And we're now an ocean of unity, both Trinidad and Tobago and India. She also said that the ties that bind the two nations are unbreakable. And she mentioned the vaccines that were supplied to Trinidad and Tobago from India, how they offer that quite openly, as we shared a kinship, humanity and love. And hence, she said, is one of the reasons why the Order of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago will be conferred on him tomorrow. So that is also going to be taking place. And of course, she thanked him for everything that he has helped Trinidad and Tobago with. And then, of course, the Prime Minister of the Republic of India, Shri Narendra Modi ji, gave his address where he talked about the immense pride and joy to be with everyone and thanked Prime Minister Kamala Persad-Bissessar. He said also that being here feels completely natural as we are all part of one family. He said that we faced hardships with hope, persistence, carry the remind in our hearts, not just the migrants, but, we're messengers in Trinidad and Tobago. He said that the Indian contribution benefited culturally, economically, and he also mentioned the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, Kamala Persad-Bissessar, as the first woman Prime Minister, also Christine Kangaloo as the first female president of Trinidad and Tobago. He spoke, of course, of the late Basdeo Pandey, son of a farmer who also rose to be the Prime Minister, Rujanath Kapildeo, Sundar Popo, Darren Ganga, all these who contributed to Trinidad and Tobago. And he said that we're not defined by struggle anymore, but by success and our value. And there must be something magical, he said, and I probably have to agree with him in this one, in doubles and Dalpuri. He also mentioned that as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, we haven't finished the program. We still have some more items to keep your attention before you leave. Remember, I said security is not going to allow you to leave. And our Prime Minister will take her exit shortly. So please remain where you are. Please remain where you are. Our Prime Minister will take her exit.
Now, he also mentioned, of course, Lara, now Sunilala, Nicholas Puran, and friendships that have grown even stronger. He spoke about the streets that are, in Trinidad and Tobago, Calcutta, Benares, Delhi, all, streets, names that you would find in India. And, of course, he spoke a lot of the Hindi as well in his speech. So it would seem that right about now, the prime ministers are taking their leave, or at least doing their photo ops, and we're seeing all the camera, the media, and everyone making a move. So what we're going to do now, and I want to thank you so much for joining us here for the Community Diaspora event in honor of the Honourable Shri Narendra Modi ji, Prime Minister of the Republic of India, as we leave you right now with some sights and sounds of the Community Diaspora event. I'm Ria Rupchansing. Have a great evening.
Okay, Prime Minister is leaving the same way she came in, please. Thank you all so much. Ministers of government, you have been given the okay to leave as well through your exit.
सबका स्वामी तू अंतर्यामी सबका स्वामी तू अंतर्यामी सबका स्वामी
Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats. Kindly take your seats. Ladies and gentlemen, kindly take your seats. मेरे घर राम आए हैं. Well, indeed it feels like that for sure. This is a devotional and emotionally uplifting song that celebrates the divine presence of Sri Ram. The dance item combines grace and expression through elegant movements and heartfelt abhinaya. The performance captures the joy, reverence, and purity of welcoming Sri Ram into one's heart and home, a true blend of bhakti and beauty. This is the Prema Shakti dancers. Ladies and gentlemen, our artists have been waiting a long time to perform for you. Give them a hearty round of applause.
चौखट पे चल के आज चारों धाम आए हैं. बजाओ ढोल स्वागत में मेरे घर राम आए हैं. कथा शबरी की जैसे जुड़ गई मेरी कहानी से. न रोको आज धोने से. बहुत खुश हैं मेरे आंसू के प्रभु के काम आए हैं. बजाओ ढोल स्वागत में मेरे घर राम आए हैं. क्या पाया है सृष्टि के कण कण से पूछो तुमको खोने का दुख क्या है कौशल्या के मन से पूछो द्वार मेरे ये अभागे आज इनके भाग जागे बड़ी लंबी इंतजारी हुई रघुबर तुम्हारी तब आई है सवारी संदेश से आज खुशियों के हमारे नाम आए हैं बजाओ ढोल स्वागत में मेरे घर राम आए हैं दर्शन पाके है अवतारी धन्य हुए हैं नैन पुजारी जीवन नैया तुमने तारी मंगल भवन अमंगल हारी निर्धन का तुम धन हो राघव तुम ही रामायण हो राघव सब दुख हरना अवध बिहारी मंगल भवन अमंगल हारी चरण की धूल ले लूं मैं मेरे भगवान आए हैं बजाओ ढोल स्वागत में मेरे घर राम आए हैं मेरी चौखट पे चल के आज चारों धाम आए हैं बजाओ ढोल स्वागत में मेरे घर राम आए हैं
Let's put our hands once again for the Prema Shakti dancers. Friends, I'm asked to highlight to you all will not be allowed to go on the outside to your vehicles until the Prime Ministers of both Trinidad and Tobago and Bangladesh, India, have left the compound. So going on the outside will not benefit you all so much. But before you all leave, if you have to exit the building when the program is finished, please collect. There are food, there is light refreshments prepared for everyone on the way out. You can collect something to eat before you leave. We're going to continue with the programming until we get the clearance of the departure of the Prime Ministers of both Trinidad and Tobago and India. I now hand you over to Sharda ji.
She has captivated audiences worldwide with her soulful voice and vibrant energy. Proudly carrying the legacy of her heritage, she fuses Indian melodies with Caribbean flair in a style uniquely her own. Tonight, she takes the stage as a symbol of strength, talent, and cultural unity, presenting the sensational Nisha B.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen. We are thrilled to be a part of tonight's proceedings. And here's a beautiful song, bringing back some sweet memories for you guys.
हमें और जीने की चाहत न होती
With a career that spans continents and connects generations, Ravi B has revolutionized the sound of chutney soca, blending his Indian heritage with Caribbean rhythm and global influence. Please welcome to the stage a true cultural ambassador and international music icon, Ravi B.
Namaste, Sitaram. I hope you enjoy this next selection. Clap, let's have some fun, right? Let's go. Come on, let me see you clap, everybody. Hey, 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 hey.
ताए दिन न जवानी नल चल दी ताए दिन न जवानी नल चल दी उड़ती मल मार दे ताए दिन न जवानी नल चल दी ताए दिन न जवानी नल चलती उड़ते मार मारने ओ ताए दिन न जवानी नल चलती ताए दिन न जवानी नल चलती उड़ती मार मारने नारनी अकले तेरी जवानी खुरिए तेरे भस नारनी सारे दिल नू ना भुलावे तेरे हथा दी मैंने हो सारे दिल नू ना भुलावे तेरे हथा दी मैंने मिठी सुनिया रे बच मंग कर दे Come on everybody, clap, hey, hey, hey. कर दे उड़ते मल माल दे ओ धाए दिन न जवानी नल चल दे धाए दिन न जवानी नल चल दे उड़ते मल माल दे Upstairs, are we good? Yeah, come on, let me see your hands. दरिया दे पाले तेरे कोलो कुड़ना सीखे बज दरिया दे पाले चांद कोई हिरसलेगी चाकोई पुरना रानी ओ चांद कोई हिरसलेगी चाकोई पुरना रानी Come on, everybody clap, clap, hey, hey, hey. कुड़िया दे भेज कुड़ते मल माल दे ओ दाए दिन न जवानी नल चल दे दाए दिन न जवानी नल चल दे कुड़ते मल माल दे Gentlemen, thank you very much. My name is Ravi B from Karma. Have a great night. Namaste, Sitaram. Bodo!
Thank you, Ravi. Our next artist is an 11-year-old who has been performing and recording since she was 6. Her most recent accomplishment is a collaboration with Indian superstar singer Siddharth Salathia. Caitlin has been representing Trinidad and Tobago both locally and internationally, and she is honored to perform tonight for all of us. Caitlin Sultan, ladies and gentlemen.
Check, check. Sound engineer, please raise the music on the monitors. Yeah, it's not hearing that.
Namaste, Sitaram, everyone. Namaste.
This is TTT. Live for local.